Hello everyone and welcome into today's game. We're going to be joining our Manor Lords playthrough once again, where we have been left in a precarious predicament. We didn't move fast enough to colonize the other zone, and our Baron has come through and captured one of the last territories, which means we aren't going to see too many more bandits. And now the taxes are spiking because of how many properties I have. It's become our core focus to fill these properties with people so that we could start generating taxes. Once we can get our king paid back, we'll be able to settle the other side of our county, which is going to be our farmlands and our new forest area. But before that, we have to tackle the firewood problem. Now, traditionally, I would fix this with a firewood cart, which is something that wasn't really something that I invest in. But given the situation of not enough forests, too many people, it definitely helped. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to focus on trying to get our own supply back up and going as we've redirected all of our efforts towards forestry. As for the stream schedule this week, tomorrow we're going to be doing some Fallout New Vegas chat versus streamers, so definitely join us then. I'm going to be putting the Fallout 4 playthrough on hold as a little sign of quiet protest against Bethesda, because I do not agree with how they're handling this Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition and then charging everybody $40 on top of it as a quick gash grab to make up for their significant losses with Starfield. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and play some New Vegas. That'll be cool because the show is coming up. But any new Fallout IP or even Fallout 76, I'm not entirely sure you're going to see us streaming 76 with the new update that releases in December. Because I am sick and tired of every Fallout day just being 76 and Fallout 4 content. I'm done. I'm done. Put my foot down. And it may not seem like a lot, but with the increased costs of Xbox as well as the increased costs coming to Fallout First, I am no longer going to be putting money into that fund, even though it does provide my friends and I a private, safe place to play. Not until I see some good stuff coming from Bethesda. But without further ado, let's boot up a game that is also kind of buggy, but at least the developers seem to care a little more. Oh, yes, the holy music is on. Shut up, holy music. Oh, all right, Allied, you can... Really? Wow, this whole thing is all fucked up. My stream deck is being stupid. Let's make sure that we get this game to pop up on the screen. Load. We'll load this. Ms. Evil Canadian, hello, and how are you doing this fantastic day? So our first solution to our wood problem is that, unfortunately, I think we don't have enough warehouse workers to take the wood from these guys. So these guys are maxing out their supply before I'm ready for them to. So we're going to build another woodcutter's lodge and have family number 2 move over there. That being said, we're going to be doing the same up here. As you can see, we've got trees growing. We were thinking about putting a woodcutter's lodge here once they flesh this out. We'll be putting a couple there as well. And in the meantime, we've got these guys down here with 2 families, and we're building a second woodcutter's lodge. Now, somewhere around here, there is a forestry. I want you guys to continue growing trees, but you're going to do so right down here. Meanwhile, I want you guys to continue growing trees, but you're going to do so right up here. We're going to keep these forests pretty dense. Might have to hire more foresters. We got a little group here. They were working this area. I want them to continue doing so. I need that to be pretty dense. Now, Johannesburg is not completely ruined. Not yet. So give us some faith. But without those log carts being in the game, we're having to be clever about how we get our wood. And until we can get out of the negatives and make profit on our taxes, we're in a tough bind. It is May, we're getting berries, they're picking the berries. Every month we go up 23 coins. If we could go up about 60 coins every month, it'd be ideal, but we need to fill these homes in order to do that. On the other hand, our tailor shops are working like crazy. We are starting to get to the point where we're seeing a positive influx of clothing. Like, look at that, 10 clothes and then they're gone. I tried to outsmart the clothing bug. I don't think we're going to be able to. I'm not even entirely sure there's a way to get to the 3rd rank. So, because of, well, clothes and shoes are rough. Actually, shoes I'm doing pretty okay on. We have 243 shoes. In fact, I'm actually trying to sell some of those shoes. Mr. Albatross, how are you doing? We've got plenty of fibers and materials coming in. I have all of these people as tailors working on clothing. Some of these don't have people yet. Oh, they do have people. So we are filling these homes. Good. Ultimately, we're trying to save up for our big project, which is right over here at the Manor. But in order to do that, we need a lot of supplies. And I believe I have one family chopping trees now. That should be plenty. That'll slow our wood use down a little bit. That's almost done. Do we ever finish this one? No. I mean, come on, people. There's 2 builder families, though, so they're going to go a little slower. That's on me. Press tab for 10 secs. Oh, I went too far out. Bok bok. Hello, Sebung. I already did, Mr. Albatross. I already held tab for 10 seconds. Master of Ceremony, Lord of Manners, that's right. Okay. Bop. Boop. There. That'll give them a little more generic storage up front. We've got plenty. I mean, we're not really doing a whole lot of building projects right now, so right now it's just more of the waiting game. Getting these homes built up. Got plenty of food. Once the autumn hits, our food supply is going to explode. Of course, one suggestion I've seen with the beta update is, since the clothing thing is a bug, people have recommended that we just eliminate the requirements, because they've been watching the playthroughs going, oof. Which I will have to do in... Oh. I forgot to set these. Oh well, it's all default now, I'm used to it. There's also a mod on Nexus Mods. Does it work with the beta? Let's find out. Ooh. Let's take a look at this mod. You know what? See, the weird thing is it's not even how many clothes you get per wool. But the way that I'm reading that, it also seems like, oh, wait a minute. Okay, here's a balance mod that fixes it. It's actually called Beta Balance. It's fairly new, but it looks... Oh, that's exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, the adjusted recipes. Okay, then let's follow its commands here, its suggestions. These are deep mines. Let's get our 2 people out of the deep mines. We're going to save the game. Because after looking at those numbers, that actually makes a lot of sense. So we'll fix that real fast. It's going to be really funny when I start making clothes like crazy and then I have to sell them, but... All right, so... Let's go to the folder. In case you guys want to know how to do mods, we'll go ahead and do a display capture. So as you can see, this is the beta balancing hotfix. It only works on the beta. Your population explodes in tier 3. Yes, it explodes by double. But the reason why you want to get to tier 3 quick is because you're still paying land tax to your king. And having the extra family means they're paying more taxes to you, which helps you pay taxes to the king. And also with the origin that I have, upgrading to level 3 homes is like super cheap. Tailor's workshop will make 4 clothes per yarn/linen, was 1-to-1, which wasn't too much of a problem because I have a lot of linen and I have a lot of wool, right? The trouble is that it took them so long to make it, and the usage in the town is so incredibly large. 4 iron slabs per iron ore was originally 1-to-1. I kind of like this too because there's more of a need for iron slabs, it feels like, in the beta. 3 tiles per clay. I could kind of see that. I would disagree with this one in particular. It's easy to get clay tiles. You just have to have a county with an unlimited supply of clay. And having a clay industry can break the game financially. So, but we'll use it for sure. And then 2 shoes per 2 leather instead of 1 pair of shoes for 2 leather. Introduces new perks. Okay. I'm wondering if we shouldn't install this mod and do a run on another map just to test it out. Like do a fresh run. What do you guys think? Yeah, mods are for weaklings. Work hard and teach your peasants to do the same. That's right, Mr. Albatross. I generally agree with you. Only the clothes only last a month per citizen. Like, the clothes only last a month. And they're not supposed to. Greg already has said that that has been fixed in the closed beta that they're doing right now. Which is ludicrous. That literally each person of every family needs 12 outfits throughout the year. Okay, so if you haven't modded Manor Lords before, the one thing I always recommend is that you delete these mods whenever the game updates. Big whoop, right? So I'm going to find out where it is in my file structure because I have 2 hard drives and I don't remember which of the hard drives this particular Steam game is on. There it is. So we've got Manor Lords, and we are going to go to the content and packs. And then we're going to make a new folder. There we go. Files. Balance mod, no price. This is a version that does not include adjustments to prices. So the reason why I do want the adjustments to prices is because if you leave the prices the way they are, but you're producing more, you're going to get rich really quick. So I definitely just want to download like this. No, slow download, please. You don't need any money, Nexus. Oh, my Lord. You know what would be really funny is if I already have a premium account, because now that I'm thinking about it, I actually do believe I have invested in that for when we were modding Fallout 4, because it was 980 mods and I did not want to sit there for 3 years. Only to have Bethesda come by with the anniversary update and shit all over it. Yeah, because the thing is, I literally typed it in, you fucking asshole. The thing is, this game has such the potential of being a really good war game, but there comes a point where once the Baron has his eyes on you, not to mention the NPCs you're dealing with as well, but once the Baron has his eyes on you, it's like real fucky. Oh, they logged me out because they have a TOS update. Understood. Thank you, Nexus. Okay, the download is complete. And according to the instructions, rework all prices. Okay. Place the pack file into these. So we need the pack file. Let's unzip this then. I use 7-zip. And then we're going to put it into the mods folder. Make sure it's there. There we go. And now we will load the game. The nice thing is if I hate it, I could just get rid of it and go back to our old saved game without jeopardizing any integrity or anything like that. Boop. All right. Steam. Manor Lords. Wait. We just said we're going to do a new one. So, I'm going to be this doofus looking guy who kind of looks like a mix between Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber and Ragnar Lothbrok from Vikings. So that's going to be me. My name is not going to be Kuntz. Jarl de Goats. We're definitely Norman. We're going to do the normal restoring the peace. AI opponents, we're going to put 2. We're going to have the guy be present. Let's go to Winding River because that's a really big map with a lot of creative freedoms that we could take. Frequent. Raider free years 3. Initial bandit camps 5. I want them to steal my resources. Now, because we did initial bandit camps 5 and most of my resources are going to be stolen, we're also going to come up here to the starting season. Oop. We're going to go double resources, which also gives the AI and the Baron double resources. I've already had this confirmed in the Manor Lords Discord. By doing double resources, you are helping the AI too. So we'll go ahead and hit snooze on that as we continue on. So yes, armament delivery, balanced, food spoilage is standard, approval, medium penalty, weather events, we want to do difficult. All right. This is my ideal playstyle. I Actually, you guys can have that. I think you should be in Wildfeld. You should be up here. And then I'll be in the corner. Because this gives us at least a way to farm bandits for a little bit. At the risk of our own troops, of course. So, all right. Yeah, this is good. Let's hit the begin. This will help for a faster start, too. Yeah, they'll be able to clear them before you for what? Well, all I have to do is build 5 houses. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be like that. If this is a farming community, then we're going to build the Bender from Tacticat. It is not a farming community, but what an interesting choice. So we've got a clay pit. This is going to be a moneymaker, but I have not had the pleasure to play with mushrooms yet. Fascinating. However, and our animals are in a really inopportune spot. So we're going to keep the game paused. We're going to take a corpse pit, plop it there. The animals have now fucked off. Where did they go? No, no, animals, you don't understand. I don't want you here. You could stay there. This makes sense. To have the animals off in this little cubby hole here. Okay. Alright, so we got our people right here. Let's start with our main arterial roads. So do this so that they can get these supplies quicker. All of these roads are temporary. They will be deleted. You know what? For the heck of it, why not? That is going to be incredible. We could probably start selling that, like, now. We're going to prioritize the clay pit. Our village is going to be built over here. And I kind of want a fortress along the back. Just out of shits and giggles, do we have any good fertility here? It's kind of hard to see the fertility under the trees, but I'm guessing not there. But we do have good fertility here. So we are going to have a wheat farm. How about barley? Bad barley. So we are not going to be growing barley. What about flax? And finally, rye. So we are going to be a rye bread people. All right, with that being said, we will start off by building a crop for the rye, starting here, going here. We are not actually going to build this. This is a placeholder. Something that somebody who would be scouting this land would insist that a noble lord... Actually, you know, we don't even need a really huge farm space. Let's do this. There. That will be our field. That is not the final shape of our field either. We're going to do some creative bins with it as long as we get one Morgan. While trying to keep strip farming. We don't have anything over here, which is unusual for this map. So I actually think this is where we're going to build our first industry. But out of the buildings that we can build right now, the farming hut or the hunting lodge costs 0 resources. So we're going to go ahead and put the hunting camp right here by the road. Keep that at medium priority for now. The foraging camp is going to be interesting. Okay. We'll keep that at medium as well. We also need to build... Now, this is where the game is really going to screw us. I think we're going to be good at deforesting this area here. So let's grab our logging camps. We'll go 1 and 2. No, wait. Really low on storage right now. So we got our woodcutter's lodge. Wait a minute. That's not the right building. Logging camp. There we go. So we'll put a logging camp here. Across from the logging camp, is where we're going to have our first hitching post, which again doesn't cost anything. We then need to prioritize our trade. And I think for the first storage units, we're going to go along the King's Road here. So let's build a granary right here. We're going to make this the highest priority. And then we're going to build a generic storage for warehouses. Let's make this a very high priority. Unpause the game and let them do their thing.
No.
Holy field size, Batman. Does that work well early? I haven't tried it. Oh, the fields? Yeah, you could get it going early if you want. Considering the fact that the main reason why I did this is because I just don't want to build there. Oh, no, this is going to be segmented into many fields. The farmhouse will probably go right in the middle. I only wanted to wall off the area that I think will be the best fertility. Yeah, so this is more like, imagine a surveyor coming out and looking at the land and going, hey, no one plant here. No one build here. Usually what I do is I'll put up some roads temporarily along the outside of it, like so. And then start anticipating that the town will kind of grow around this. Again, that's not going to stay this way, but now we can delete this field so that we're not getting that weird, annoying field prompt. We could put a crossroad here, like so. And then we can build multiple markets, because you actually get more that way. So. Oh my god, these markets are huge, actually. So then what if we did this? Nope. You want to be a little further? No? Okay. How about this? That'll be all of the markets we need for the whole town. Come back here. Build some crossroads. And now we got space for, like, some storage units. Water. Plenty of water everywhere we need to be. I always like to put the first one here by the King's Road, but we need to save our wood. The important thing is getting some food going. See how this mod works. If this mod actually makes the game super playable, I'm going to be so thankful. So very, very thankful. This little copse of trees might be the perfect place to build our fortress. Although I have had adversaries come off map here before. So I might build our fortress somewhere over on this side, where we're kind of in the middle and can absorb some of that shock. We'll figure it out. We don't have a quarry, so this is going to be a wooden fort. This probably won't be our capital city either. Come on, people, I need those in. I need the storages built so we can get all of our goods inside of it, because there's less of a chance they'll get damaged by the weather, but also less of a chance that they'll be destroyed by, you know, the morons, as I call them, because sometimes they steal the dumbest shit. You'll see the bandits steal hammers, and it's like, why did you steal hammers? You're not building. I had plenty of food, and you didn't touch those.
straight? He thinks it is. Well, he's straight enough for this kind of work.
Pico Blue with the sub, welcome in. Once we get a red new up, we're going to be naming them after streamers I see here. So we're going to have a guy named Sucking on Chili Dogs, a guy named Scott Dog, and a guy named Pico Blue 404. And Sugar Fox, don't think I didn't see the Down with the King statement. I'm with you on that. Down with the King. We're going to burn the King alive. Burn him alive. Roast him on a spit. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get them starting on the mushrooms, because we can have them move over to the hunting lodge to get meats afterwards. You know, like once it's built. Look at everybody going grabbing these rocks. So helpful. I mean, it's a lot of mushrooms. So we are now ready. Let's pause the game. We're going to lay out our future farm. So, in order to get this farm shaped interestingly enough, but also in a correct manner, that's me. We want to make sure this doesn't say snap to road. We're going to make this farm look very interesting. And we're going to do 2 of these. That'll represent the farm industry here in this town. All right. Now that we got that, we're going to build this out to the edge. And then trace it again. Make sure that it doesn't loop around that corner. Okay. Then we're going to come over here. And then do this one more time. Right there. I don't like that. It's going to insist on doing it anyway. So what we have to do is we have to get rid of this piece. Bring this one out a little more. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, I accidentally built it crooked. There we go. Now it's straight. And then we come back here. Snap to that. We want to do the same with this side. And then we're going to come up. Snap to this. Build like so. And then build like so. And then build so. Okay. That's the first part. We then have to do 1, 2. And then try to get them as close as you can. Plop. 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 Over here. Plop. Plop. This will all make sense in the future. That's crooked. Excellent. One.
People, get to work.
Two.
People, get to work.
Three.
Let's get to work. Come on, people, get to work.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be so nice. It's gonna look so good when it's done.
Come on, people, get to work. Get to work. Get to work, lads.
Okay. Then we go to the roads. Click here. Build a little straight edge. Go to this side. And then out just beyond where it doesn't curl. Come over here, do the same thing. Build straight edge. Build this one out just barely until it doesn't curl. And then you take this one here and you connect them like so. And then you come up here and you draw right in between. Try to get halfway that you can. Halfway as much as you can. Okay, in order for the rest of this to work, we're going to need some guidelines for our barns. So let's get some roads built here. All right, excellent. Come back over here, continue building these brondos, just like that. And then we're gonna bring this one across, build our straight edge, come over here. Jesus, red dagger, you son of a... Okay, and then we're gonna click on this, build this one out right over here. Come over here. Just like that. And we're going to peek this one out too. Then from here, you connect this road without any bends. Bingo. We click on this corner piece, go right in between. Just like that. We come over here, go right in between. Just like that. Come back up here, build all the way down, no curve to it. Come over here, build all the way down. Actually, it's better if you start further back, because it'll tell you if it's straight or not. And then starting here, we come that way. Click on this corner piece, bring it down like so. Okay. And now we have to build the other parts. So we can actually destroy all of these right here in the middle. Okay, may not look like much now, but we're going to fill these in with more natural roads. For example, we already know that this road is going to be very much desired on the King's Road. We know same thing with this. We need this one to connect to the King's Road. This needs to connect with the King's Road. I want to make sure. That we will keep the way it is. So, we've got one of these built. We'll build our crops right into this circle, and then all of the farms will be right in the middle. On the other side, we're going to do something similar. Now, honeycomb shapes like this weren't too unusual. They still did strip farming, but you could see these patterns in satellite images. Jerry... Jerry was a race car driver. Welcome in. What a friggin' name. So we're just going to repeat the process, and you'll see why we're repeating the process when we build our first homes.
Come on, people, get to work. Come on, people.
These are the only structures I build like this throughout the entire playthrough, is just these two. And then the city is built around it. And what it does visually is it makes the city look like it started off as a farming hamlet, and then just through natural progression, the town started to expand around itself. Okay, let's get rid of this road. I didn't go far enough. There we go. There we are. Now, this process doesn't seem very natural at all, because it doesn't feel like villagers would build like this. But the interesting thing about this design that Tacticat came up with is how much it produces, as well as the fact that villagers did build what I call wagon train style. So they did build their homes in a fashion that they would be able to defend each other. I see what happened. This is off just a little bit. We're going to reset that. I see. Yeah, it's just not going to want to build any closer, so we need to get rid of this one and then realign another one with it. So he calls these his Bender Brondos. And after this, I will be producing a ludicrous number of vegetables and fruits.
Let's go, people.
And sometimes people will look at this and go, well, that's cool and all, but it kind of is ugly. It looks a little too manufactured. I do need to remind people that much of this area in Europe was colonized by Rome. And Rome was very logical in its city designs. So if you're talking about Central or Eastern Europe, you're going to find a lot of Roman influence in city blocks, city roads, logistics and transportation are in mind. Whereas when you go into like England and smaller hamlets were built, they were a little more organic, like, how can I defend myself? Where's the water at?
Come on, people, get to work.
How to wipe when I pee as a male. Okay, I sit down when I pee, so there's that.
Get to work, lads.
Mostly because I look on my phone while I'm using the bathroom. I doom scroll. Also, my wife has never once yelled at me for leaving the toilet seat up, so there's a win.
Let's get to work.
The real question is, when you're in public at the urinal, do you helicopter? Is that how you finish up?
Get to work, lads.
Nice. The other reason why I like using corpse pits is corpse pits will straight up tell you if something's too steep. Ooh, that's off. It's gonna mess with everything. Now with the beta, I will say it's going to be expensive to do what we need to do because the amount of money your crops cost is in direct relation to the number of seeds you have to buy. These produce so many apples and so many carrots and cabbages that they are going to be very expensive to finalize. And however mechanical they look, it's going to blend into the city really, really nicely. No, I don't want it to curve. There we go. Let's go back the opposite way. There we are. Okay. Then we'll click on this. Okay, now, before we continue, we have to delete these. Take a road right here down the middle. Connect right here down the middle. Just like that. These, it's not so important now that apiaries are part of backyard extensions that we have to worry about how even those roads are, but it does help. And then we do this. Okay. Starting here, we'll put an exit road that connects to King's Road right here. And then we're going to do the same with this one. That's going to create some interesting builds. Now, path of least resistance, they would probably build a nice little walkway. Just because the pedestrians would be carving that into the path. And it would be curved like this instead of a straight line because of wagons. Carts don't have the best turning radius. So we've got these little roads connected. Let's get rid of the rest of these corpse pits. This is going to be the future site of our homes. Oh, wait, you know what? I need to get rid of these before I unpause. Oh, I do triple roads. Usually in the peasant farming areas, I don't, but on the main areas where I have my industry and my urban development, I do triple roads. So I do road on the side, I do a parallel road, and then I do a road in the middle to get rid of some of the grass spots. Most places would have had two, if it was a city, would have had 2 lanes of traffic anyway. In fact, in a lot of European cities, the Romans had these weird stone columns at intersections where it was expected that cartiers would roll their tires through them, so it kept people in a lane in a way. There we go. this will be where we build our homes. So, in order to do that, we are going to need our lumber yard up and ready so that we can build our first 5 homes. Soon we will have our origin ready for us. Oh, no, 2 times is fine. Yeah, you're doing just fine with the mushrooms there. You just pick them until they're dead. So that's, this one is built. Let's see, we've got 16 animals. I want the cutoff to be 8. Half the population. As far as this, we're getting this one built up right now, which is good. We have 19 tools, we're fine. That also needs to be built. We got our homeless people going back and forth. Oxen are going to be kind of incredible with this build. So starting here where we have the wood, we're going to get a second lane built. And we're going to follow this road as much as we can without merging into it. And then we'll come through with the third road and kind of fill in the gaps. Actually, you know what? Let's put you here and here. Rotate that camera. And I chose to do the lane on the left side because there's a lot of cliffs up here that you can't actually build on. So we don't really need to worry about that right now. This is going to come up to the market. So we'll make the main King's Road double lane through the market area. Whoa! Camera control? Jesus. That was aggressive. I don't want to lose too much time because I'm fine-tuning our infrastructure here. And then this is going to merge right here. All right. To fill in this road, we're going to come up to these cross points. And I like to leave a little bit of dirt in the road because it does make it look well-traveled. So this ends up being 3 roads as it goes all the way down. The other thing you could do is put cross points like this. And another cross point like that. The roads like to have something to bite onto. So when you're going through the turns, just make sure you put a little more of these. Just like so. Having thick roads is important because the oxen and the people travel faster along a thicker road. If they get stuck in the grass, their speed decreases, which doesn't seem like a lot, but if you calculate how much time passes in a day in this game, it's actually an incredible amount of time. There we go. This is looking nice. You want to leave some grass patches. You know, you want the grass to kind of peek through at certain places. So I always like to, if there's a little bush in the road, I'll get rid of it. But I want some of the longer grass to show its head. There we go. Perfect. It also looks really cool when it snows. Yeah, that's good. Something that looks like it's 2 distinct lanes. Okay, so let's cross over like this, and then we're going to click on this road and come up to here. Go, little patches of mud there. It's a hill. It's not going to be the most attractive pathway, as people have to hike their way up. And then this road, we're going to connect to the right side of this one so that... Oh, actually, let's cut across like this. That looks good. Look at that. That looks really attractive. That's an attractive road right there. Okay. And then... Perfect. That one's a little aggressive. By the way, I'm so freaking psyched, guys. The producers from Stargate SG-1, from Stargate Atlantis, from Stargate Universe, and from the Stargate movies are getting together from writers from all of the Stargates, and they are doing a new Stargate series on Amazon. And I know Amazon was looking for somebody to run the Stargate project because they talked to J.J. Abrams and then ended up turning him down. Which I'm not entirely sure I dislike. I've seen what he does to pre-establish IPs. It isn't pretty. But yeah, we are getting a new Stargate series on Amazon that is a continuation of the story and not a reboot, thank God. And we'll have actors either doing cameos or playing small roles. I'd like to see Amanda play the general personally, but that's just me. But yeah, it's going to be on Amazon, and now that Amazon owns MGM, they can do whatever they want with it. So I'm glad that they're not just doing whatever they want. I'm glad that they're taking their time and thinking about what the fan base wants, because next to the Elder Scrolls fan base, I really do think that the Stargate fan base got the short end of the stick when it came to cancellations. Not that Elder Scrolls was canceled, but it might as well be with how Howard is. Todd Howard. His name's Howard now. Come on, I need that built. There would not be this much grass at an intersection like this. There we go. Greetings, Stefanos. Welcome in. Let me delay this ad. Well, if we've managed to fix the game's bugs to where we'll actually make clothing at a decent rate, we'll get to experiment with that. I want another ox. And since we don't have a saw pit yet, let's go ahead and get another hitching post. You know, I'm thinking these hitching posts should probably go up near the storage. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn on Snapter Road. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are gonna be stables eventually. It's April. We're making good progress. Jesus! Lieutenant General Zombie, how dare you? Tiniest muscle, you're not adding buttons so I can feed your... No. No. Although that would... Now that you said like a Tamagotchi, that would be so hilarious to do. Okay. Alright. I'm sure somewhere that feels like I deserved that, but I assure you I did not. Wow, yeah, look at that growth space. So we're gonna build there. And we're going to come up like so. And we're going to wrap this around as far as it'll let us. You know what? Let's go the other direction. Let's do this. Because it'll let us go further out. Oh, man. Look at that. Ideal crop size. Okay, we come over here. Built the... Oh, yeah. Built the fourth one. Like so. That's kind of ugly. Let's bump this up like this. Nope. It has to be in the corner. There's a certain sweet spot where you just get the best bang for your buck. Nope, that looks like the best one that's gonna get. That's fine. Hey. Alright, wrap this around. That one's incredible. Oh, I can't. So I can only build those 4 homes. However... once those homes are built, we can send one of the families over to start chopping wood. You don't need to use my Sunday name. Zombie will do. Oh my gosh. Miss Baxter, you shouldn't. Let me ensure your health for imaginary points. Well, I have been drinking lots of orange juice. Kira just edging us at this point, just to hurry up and finish it. And also have meaningful survival, not what they called survival before. I want food, I want thirst. Illnesses would be nice, but it's not expected. Fatigue I really don't need because of batteries. You know, you can sleep in the beds to recharge your batteries, so fatigue is already kind of in the game. But I want food and I want water. If there's no food and there's no water, because they could do so much. You could have a water processing plant that converts water to H2 for rocket fuel or oxygen for life support. Then I'll just wait for the modders to make it. Sister got you the bizarre flavored sunflower seeds. I've had a few of those in the past, and some of them are kind of interesting. I had some golden sriracha ones, which were like... I never would have thought that was a good thing for... to use for that. All right, how are we doing on food? How many mushrooms do we have? We have 97. You guys could take a chill pill on the mushrooms, and you can come over here to the hunting camp and start hunting. We're gonna need meat. Whoa, calm down, game. I'm just moving the camera, not zooming in. It's a beautiful game. Love this. All of these angles are going to make for a really cool city layout. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Where's that hunting lodge? I've changed my mind. I would actually like you to come over here and start chopping trees. We've got plenty of food to start us off. We just need these homes built. Hell, if we're not gathering food, you could just go about your business. I need these homes built, guys. Like, yesteryear. Zombie is currently on a 7-stream streak. Welcome in, Zombie, and thank you for the 7th streak. Really appreciate it. I don't know why I sound like John Malkovich. I love it when you're on my stream. The strongest stream, better stream. I'm John Malkovich. Oh, you know what I just realized? Ugh. I really don't want my foresters, you know, like, I don't know, scaring off the animals. So I do need them to have a work area. And their work area is going to be fairly massive. But I want them to operate in this zone. Also, it won't give the bandits very much cover. Now, I don't like to use triple speed with the beta for very long. Okay, we've got our second log. Let's do another burgage plot. Let's build this guy right here. Oh, wait. Always go towards the inside. Resources are being stolen by bandits. I anticipated that. We're gonna need some planks soon. But for that, we need people. And for people, we need homes. So we're gonna continue building these homes until we get enough people settled here. Interesting. Now, why are you doing this when all the others were fine? There we go. No, no, no. I finally got it and I misclicked. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. One home, please. Thank you. What do you keep on trying to snap on right now? There it goes. Fine. I'm not gonna fight it anymore. Whatever. That one's gonna be kind of funky. Pause. We now have a militia of spearmen. We're going to go to Andor Dornlee, and we are going to pick our origins, and we are going to do my favorite one, the Guildsmen. And we're going to call Andor Dornlee Jarl Hennisberg. No, it is. I read through it. These are the same. New upgrade in small holding, which is something that you had to have in the other perk, gave you small holding. Small holding is nice because you can turn an orchard into a small holding, which means they don't have a job. They just focus on those tasks, which we will be doing in the future. Yeah, that one is just the small holding bonus. That one's cool, but there's already an origin that gave you small holding, so I wonder what that one's perks are, but we're going to stick with this one since that's what we were doing in the other playthrough. Okay, so now we have 5 families busting their humps. I still need those buildings built because we need people to move in. It's a new month. Let's order a new oxen because that'll definitely help. What we need now is bodies. We need people to move in. We're also starting to run out of food because they keep jacking it. Once we get another family in this bish, then we're going to have them start hunting. Then we're going to expand all of these to double homes after we upgrade them to gardens. There we go. We should get a family moving in at any point in time. Oh, we need above 50 happiness. That's right. And we won't get 50 happiness until we put people back on these tasks. We also can build a couple wells. This one can be built here. We can move this all the way out to where the other one is. It's not exactly even, but that's okay. And then we can come to our road and get rid of this. It was ugly anyway. Let's get the mushrooms while we can, and then we'll have that other family rotate to hunting once the mushrooms are gone. Luckily, mushrooms stick around in the fall a little better than some of the other, like berries. There we go. Hopefully we'll get another family moved in. Are you waiting for somebody? Okay, guide is coming. Good. Come on, one more house. Hey, we got a family. All right. Just one more house needs to be built, and then we're good to go. Excellent. So now, we're going to put a little road here, going off into this opening in the field. And We'll put our woodcutters camp. Get on it. We're also going to come down here and build our saw pit. Right there. We'll make this very high. One thing I could do to prevent these people from walking away is build a well close to where they're operating, so we'll do it right there. This can be a high priority. Oh, wrong neighborhood. Yeah, 2 months food. 2 months fuel. We can handle that. I know I said I was going to do the crops first, but it's almost winter. There's no point right now. I know I'm running out of fuel. That's why I have this on the highest. Maybe if those bandits didn't rob from me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're all near me. Okay, well, actually, that one's not. We are definitely going to need a full 20-man group to take on 2 groups of 18. We'll be able to get some archers in the meantime as well. And then the next thing we're going to focus on is farming. Farming would come before industry. That notification sound got me in my game. Good. Gotcha, bitch. Anno, I am going to be trying Anno 117. Anno is a love of mine. I love the Anno games. What I'm debating is, do I get Ubisoft Premium, which is cheaper and I could get Anno sooner, or do I just save up for Anno and say, fuck you, Ubisoft? That's the real question. I agree, Seabung. I very rarely hop on the first month. Come on. Okay, we're going to be generating wood now. How well will be good? Let's get somebody on this. And now that this is out of mushrooms, I'm going to take you off of this so that you can get to building right away. Out of curiosity, where's the nearest farming area? Oh, nowhere near me. Okay, so flax is going to be kind of rough to get for a while. It looks like this is the farming area, and to an extent, this one up here. Wow, we only have one fertile area. Interesting. Huh. There we go. We're starting to bump up. And we got 2 more logs, which means we can start on the next established building. It's a new month. Let's hire ourselves another oxen. Lots of back and forth in this one. Thank you, Tiniest Moth. We should probably build a well close to these buildings. Right here in the middle is fine. That way if their homes burn down, well, at least they can take care of the problem. Especially since we have the weather on the difficult setting. We've got more builders. Since we have more builders, let's, instead of worrying about a whole other thing to build, once we get 2 logs, we'll be good to go. Build ourselves a, trees uprooted 12? Holy shit. There we go. That's more like it. Come on, logs. Great. More resources were stolen. Just what I wanted. It is exactly what I wanted, Seabung. I'm gonna build a prison, like an oubliette, in the middle of my town. It's just gonna be a big old hole that we throw bad people in, and we're gonna call it our bung hole. Nice! There we go. All right. Plop. I think at this point I am going to increase the speed on that building. I need that built pronto. Like right away, my dogs. Meanwhile, we've got plenty of wood being generated here. They are constantly at max. So I think it's time that we do a little bit of clever stuff, and we're going to put one person here just so we can get more firewood. Hey, there we go. Let's get a person on here. We'll get more lumber that way. And then we're going to pop a person here and go to advanced. Production limit. We want to stop at 75 planks because we use planks a lot. Meanwhile, let's go to work area. Scroll this up as large as we can. And then have them work right here. And then our charcoal burners will be here by the water, too. It's February! Good, we only have one more that we gotta do this with. We'll be getting lumber, or timber, at double the rate we were. Oh, God. They're taking away all of our hides. How's our army? Nice. We did it. There we go. Okay, so all of those homes have been upgraded the most that they can. Let's go into our mining area. Mining pit. Ruler's army. Okay, so this is our chance to make a lot of money. Where's his army at? Where did you come from? Where did you go? All right, so they're here. They're probably going to go up north. He's going to have that one. But if they don't come out north, then I got a little surprise. That's exactly what they're doing, is they're heading north. Okay. Scratch that.
Yes, sire.
We're going to have to take these guys out on our own. And plop you right here. Actually, so this has a resource of iron, unlimited, and fish. Unlimited stone in this area, and unlimited salt. And fish. We're gonna go after the unlimited iron first. If we can start selling weapons, ooh boy, are we gonna make a lot of money.
Liege. Pick up the pace.
See if we can't egg them on. Here they come. Okay.
Advance. Stand and fight! Fire!
Shield wall.
Hold the line! Here we go, boys!
Once they fall to about 14, then we're going to push the attack. Right now, I need my guys... Actually, they're doing pretty good. Maybe I won't do that. Because I do need my guys to survive. Oh, they're breaking formation. Push!
Forward! Yes, sire! Yes, sire!
We've lost one. That might be the best that we could do for now. Shields up.
Stand and fight! Units, stay still!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Another bandit camp showed up? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this doesn't seem fair at all.
My lord!
Push. Oh, I can't. So I just have to watch my guys get absolutely massacred? Okay.
Yes, sire!
All right, let's get up here. We need to send this to our treasury.
March! Fire!
But you're not in combat. You're literally not in combat anymore. Give it to my treasury.
Fire! March!
Okay, pause. So this area, if we go to the map, that's Shockspitz, and that's Kleinau. Do we have mercenaries that I can get in either Shockspitz or Kleinau? Oh, in Johannesburg. Perfect. Sign the contract. I'm feeling spunky. Wildfeld, let's go. Sign the contract. Okay. So for the guys that just arrived in Johannesburg, I need you all to attack those brigands, be on the offensive, and run. Then, I need you guys to claim those goods as fast as you can. Pause. Send it to my treasury. And I want you guys to go home.
Sire!
Yeah, you guys need to be quick. Rohalok. I'm so glad that he decided to do that. That was the one I wanted. I don't think so, sir. I don't have the forces to fight him. I'm literally just gonna have to let him do it. Come on, come on, come on. Pause. Send that to my treasury. Alright. You take that camp. Those fools.
Men! Faster! Your orders! Destroy them! Yes, sire!
Okay, they're stuck. Cool.
Faster!
To my treasury. And then I need you to go attack them. Fast. Make it quick. Send it to my treasury. I want you over here. I want you to disband.
Sire! Run!
You seem to be broken.
Men! Advance! March! Yes, sire!
Belongs to my treasury now.
Sire!
See you guys. And I'm not going to be able to stop him in Rohalok. So we're going to disband you guys. Make sure there's no more mercenaries. There are. Challenge. Pause.
Fire! March!
That's where you want us. Okay. This is probably foolish, but it's what we have to do. Oh, shit.
Push through!
Attack.
Forward. To battle!
Before you worry about their swordsmen.
To battle! My liege!
Okay, well, this is going to be a bloodbath.
My lord!
Holy crap, they did it?
Your orders!
Uh-oh, that did not go well. Whoopsie. You poor bastards. Well, you're gonna do your best. Let's get you up here. We're gonna get these guys right here. We're gonna try this. Junior Jan, welcome in. The fertile lands are in fact moist. Thank you for asking. I think we're gonna lose this. Jesus, Tiny Smoth. Because you wouldn't know. Focus your fire on them. Crossbowmen? Where the hell did these guys come from? Oh, we're fucked. Alright, well, we lost. Can't control these guys to tell them to F off, but that's where we're at now. Which means they're going to take a free 100 10 coins. We're going to prevent that by clicking on this, claiming with the influence. Why the hell would I pay mercenaries that did so poorly? There, they're gone. Good, we're not going to pay them. All right, we're back here in April. Let's research that. We've got 2 free homes left. We've got plenty of money. Let's do 3. And then over here, we're going to do vegetables. And the vegetables are the ones we're going to grow first. There we go. All right, devs, relax. They did the little flanky maneuver. They did. Those little guys. Those little guys in their flank maneuvers. So crazy. Okay. We're gonna look like these roads have been pretty well worn. Excellent. Now we do need some monies. They need to hurry up and build. Look at their happiness plummeting because they're technically homeless because we're planting a field. You know what? It's May. This is as good a time as ever. Okay, while we're paused, let's build some connecting roads to the supplies. Just like that. We don't really have to worry about anybody losing precious land. No. Too ambitious. Just one for now. Let's build a woodcutter's lodge right up here. So they can slowly chip away at that. We're going to build a fisher hut right here so that we can get the fish. Now, 162. We got to do something here. We're going to open up our calculator. 162 divided by 3 equals 54 plus 54. That's fine. So 108. 108 should be the limit on this fishing thing. So we could also build a forager's hut on this side. And then we need to worry about storages over here. Now, this needs to be set at the highest priority. This needs to be set at a very high priority. The one thing we've done is we've eliminated the bandits coming in and stealing our shit. Every territory is now controlled with the exception of Kleinau. Which is ironic because it's got a lot of really good resources. So I'm going to set my eyes on Kleinau for the next hostile takeover. Because I have a feeling the Baron's not going to just let us have it. I know you're running out of food. We're working on it. Okay? Look. We got somebody here picking mushrooms. And we got somebody over here hunting, right? Yeah. So food will come in due time. Just chill. I really do need you guys to focus on building these homes, though. I mean, I got 2 building families. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. Yeah, these guys are going to run out of food soon. Because it's just sitting out here in the rain. Okay, that is the sound of all of these buildings finally being completed. Not this one, though. Here we go. I want cabbages. I don't have enough money. Well, we got cabbages. Step 1, cabbages. Step 2, carrots. Step 3, radishes. And then some more cabbages. My lord, I'm quite hungry. Where's my prime rib? Why can't you be like Henry? Just be like, I'm quite hungry! Come on, Mr. Oxen. You don't have that far to go to get the wood. Somehow they didn't lose all their food in shock spits. I don't know how they did it. You know what? Go ahead. Meanwhile, in shock spits. Oh, that's right. You guys don't even have a market yet. You know what? I would think that a market would probably be built around the storage areas. You know what? Let's do this. That's fine. We'll do something with that little tail there. Marketplace. And we'll get rid of this little patch of dirt here. There we go. Let's make this high, and then we're going to make this high. That way they can worry about the food. Alright, Jarl Hennisberg is starting to get a little food. That's good to see. We've got 5 ducats. 5 ducats to our name! You spread pretty quickly. I want to make sure that they're being treated evenly. Have we built the logging camp yet? Okay, so you are going to be the next to build. Oh my god, you guys are going to be my big quarry people. I'm going to turn this entire thing into an industrial complex. Ah, man. It's good to be king. We also know that they're going to need a few hitching posts, so we can put one there and one there. This one, we can actually move to right here. We'll pump these up to highest. Just get them taken care of. They don't cost any resources. They don't need the oxen. And then we'll have another oxen here to help. There we go. Let's get another oxen to help them out. Meanwhile, in Jarl Hennisberg, upgrading will be the next step, but we've got some residential needs we need to take care of. One of which being the church. I would think that if we were to build a church, it would probably be right there. I think this will be my main castle. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because we got the quarry here. And we'll build the castle right here on this island with several planked bridges. One going this way, one going this way, one going this way. That means we'll need 3 gatehouses. And then one going this way. So 4 gatehouses. But that'll be the one that focuses on our big castle. Very pointy. Perfect. I'm kind of a pointy guy. Ah, good. So we're going to get on advanced, and we're going to make the reserve 108. And then we're going to go to general, and we're going to put somebody on this so that we can get some goddamn fish. Well, eels. Woodcutter's Lodge has been completed, but we don't need them to do that quite yet. We are going to need a 3rd oxen as soon as we can. I don't want to push it with the families. Oh. You know what? Actually, I will push it. I didn't realize I had that many. Let's get somebody in here. I want all that iron. All of it. All the iron must go. We're going to have to start needing more homes. So, for this step, I've got some plans. The first of which being that these homes are going to start here, work their way down, and then come up, and then cross like... Interesting. Okay. So then, if that's how you're going to behave, let's get a road in here just for some consistency. That looks about right. Ooh, a drought. That is not good. A drought in August, too. Ugh. That's going to hurt our plant yield. It's unfortunate. Alright, Shock Spits, get somebody on it. We only need one building, family. Jesus. And we can also get rid of this road, just like that. Now these people are going to need some vegetable farms. Yeah, well. You know what? Let's have a little fun with this. Let's curve this road like so. Get a nice little curve going. Okay. Bandit camp has been isolated up here near Kleinau. Do I have any troops that I could hire to go up there? Friedau, which is right here. Okay, Friedau will work. It's a race against time, guys.
Men, run! Move quickly! Pick up the pace! Faster!
Oh, whatever floats their boat, I guess. Need 43, 43, 54. So I'm going to need a lot of coins. So why did you... Oh, the drought killed them all off. All right, change of plans. Get over there. Shock Spitz is currently starving to death. That drought really killed us.
them! Push everybody forward! Attack!
Come on, guys. Get over there. I don't want them shooting the enemy. Which is exactly what they're trying to do. And them humping the coastline. What a bunch of idiots. Like taking candy from a baby. That's really unfortunate that that drought hit. Ugh. I don't think droughts should affect the fish, but... I mean, well... I can see why a little bit, but eels live in some pretty inhospitable environments.
Your orders! Your orders! Yes, sire!
I have a feeling that this town's gonna have to grow a little more slowly. Send it to my treasury, thank you. Thank you, Petersburg. And you may, disband of the troops. And then our lord got nothing. Thank you, Azrael, for the lurk. We got an ad starting in 20 seconds switch, just giving you a heads up. Ooh, let's get some Keyneses going. The goal is that next season we'll be able to have this farm going. In which case we could also, we could build a couple farmhouses. Now, in order to do this, we have to remove these little roads that we used as marking guidelines. There we go. And then we'll build this one. Oh. Actually, no, we don't need that there. We could put this right here. Wait, by the church? Really? I hate that idea. No. No, 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 no. Where do we get 100%? 85. 62. 90. There we go. Much better. Actually, no. Let's keep that a medium. What we need now is coin. Lots and lots of coin. Oh, wow. I did run out of mushrooms. 'Tis that time of year. Okay, you know what? You're getting herbs. You're fine. You guys are about to have a rough winter. But in the spring, you'll have so much food. Ew, gosh, dang it. My allergies. Alright, you don't need to forage anymore. You already did your best. We're definitely gonna run out of food in this place. Why don't we actually have one of the families go here and start preparing our firewood? It's gonna be a rough winter. All because of that fucking drought, dude. That fucked me. The drought and the rain. The rain destroying our food is pretty harmful. Okay. Change of plans here. We need to go to Shockspits. Tell these people to be building. And then that will give us everything that we need to start off a nice little farm. You should also probably focus on building one of these right here. And making these duplexes. Then, building one of these down here. And making this a singular plot. Ooh, actually, let's have you build the entrance this way. Huh? What do you think about this weird design? I see. This will be plenty to start us off. Going back to Johannesburg. These buildings are going along just fine. No, I thought you would tell me the supply and demand, damn it. Oh, you know what? With all this weather, we're going to need a well close to the farms. Medium village. How's our environment looking? It's looking okay. We'll get more meadows as time goes on. Another drought in November? Bro, how am I ever supposed to get anything done? Damn it. Hi, Shockspits. How you doing? You know what? We cannot upgrade because we need a saw pit. That's right. That's why I built 6 homes. I need one more family. Interesting. How are we doing on storage here? That's the problem. So we do need to level up our storage. We're struggling on the wood department, but we're doing okay. It's important. We have to get these buildings upgraded. And let's bump this up to the highest priority. Storage is full. How many months do you have? 33 months? You could stop. You're fine. Alright. And then we need to build ourselves some water. And then along the King's Road here, we have our lumber yard. I think we're gonna have to build the saw. We just had our 6th family move in, so we're good to go. Let's get this saw pit right there. Meanwhile, in Jarl Hennisberg, things seem to be shaping up for the better. There we go. Give me the money. Ooh, we're gonna have a nice variety of foods here.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
I think we're gonna have to let this town cook for a little bit. We'll wait for that to build. We could gather these rocks real quick, especially since we could destroy it afterwards. That seems a little big for stone gatherers. Seems just a wee bit large. I think I know what to do. We need to tell the saw pit. Maybe 50 is a good stopping amount. Oh no, a family is hungry? Oh shit. I can't do anything about it, guys. If you'd hurry up and build, we might be able to get some stuff planted. There we go. Not a bad ratio, 30-60 split. We're going to be chopping some of these trees down. So the meadow score will go up. As soon as March hits, this thing is going to fill to maximum. I don't know why it's showing me Earl Hennisberg's population, but that's not true at all. Come on. We can do this. We got this, team. We got this. Saw pit is finally finished. Let's make the production limit like 25 for now. Okay, Shockspitz. Your development is going to be a little different. That one's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with this one again. There's no perks to justify the negatives and the stuff that you get from the other one. You just gotta make it through one more month, Shockspitz. And then we'll be fine. We got a little bit of point here, but not enough to plant the carrots that I want. And then this is gonna be a carrot. So that's radishes. That's cabbages. And that's carrots. So if we make this one carrots and that one cabbages, I think we're going to be set on our variety. Snow's starting to melt in February. That's a good sign. Soon you guys are going to be able to get mushrooms. I want to be in Shockspitz when this thing pops off. And we need the fish to grow up to their max population. Track their movement. Oh, actually, Jarl Hennesberg. Has this been mined yet? No. You're still working on it. But you can't store it anywhere because I need more lumber. Okay. So we need to let Jarl Hennesberg get some damn trees. Yeah, I know. You guys are kind of hungry. Oh, yeah. Is this full yet? No. Let's put a family there. Let's put a family here. Let's get you guys some food. You survived. Barely. You know what? I don't need you to do planks right now. Just go fuck off real quick. There's 8 of them. So, I want to go to people. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Really? So I don't have any people there yet. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, we are going to pause so we can manage our fields. So, we're going to have fields. And we're going to do... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is going to be good. Ooh, just about 1 Morgan. So my math was a little wrong. Ooh, okay. So some of these fields are just going to have to be oddly shaped. There we go. Okay. Crop rotation. Fallow. Rye. Flax. Rye. Flax. Fallow. Flax. Fallow. Rye. So there. We've picked these 3. These 3. So now this one here is going to be fallow, rye, barley, rye, barley, fallow, and then barley, fallow, rye. And that only leaves these 2 spots, which we're going to do wheat, barley, fallow. Barley, fallow wheat. There we go. That'll give us variety. My people are getting ready to fish. Ah, we got a body, damn it. There we go. You guys are really silly. I give the people what they want. Oh, we were so close. Here's the people. Alright, now that we've done that, we do need to put one more on here.
Let's go, people.
People! Carpenter. No, I don't think so. You're gonna be a farmer. Nice try, though. No, you're also gonna be a farmer. Nice try. Oh, wait. This can... Actually, you know what? Let's do cabbages. They sell for more. See, this is why you do strips instead of cool shapes. It confuses the stupid animals. Okay. Do any of you have unemployed people? Yes. You are now going to be the saw pit guy. And do any of you have unemployed people? Yes. I'm going to move you over to the stone cutters camp. Or stone gatherers camp. We'll upgrade you next. Let's check out Shock Spits. We need to do something about the food situation. Ah, nuts. Okay. Crazy idea. We're going to temporarily make the amount 40. We need that food. And then once we get the 40, the population down to 40, then we'll tell them to go away. Oh, they're all sick. You know what? Maybe we will invest in some medicine. I can't have sick employees, especially since hunger makes that worse. I don't think it's supposed to overflow. I think that might be a bug. I'm not going to say anything, but that might be a bug. It's not even that much stone. Dude, seriously, what the fuck is going on with the family at the saw pit? Crafting, waiting. Okay, how about this? How about I give you a livestock? Your very own livestock. One coin away from being able to make that a carrot. Okay. I don't want to upgrade yet, though, because that's going to use more planks, and that's... There we go. Once these are built, we're going to start seeing our supplies coming in instead of just sitting it in the pantry getting ruined. Another fucking drought? Oh my god. Yep, there they go. Didn't even get to get that much fish. But Shockspits does have 5 months of food. So, hoorah. You need... I wish you would just tell you what the crop was, instead of having me guess. I don't have enough coins for it regardless. I'm also at my max houses, but I'm not going to build more. Just because we need food. Like, really bad. I could upgrade these ahead of time. Might as well. I've got the resources for it. What was your limit one more time? 25. Another Raiders army is... I know that we're gonna let our... Oh. Actually, we can't let that happen. Apply now. Excellent.
Your orders! Yes, sire!
Okay. That still didn't egg them on. All right. How about...
Move quickly!
Let's move right here.
Run!
Okay.
You them all! It's time for war!
Shoot at will.
Rip their heads off! My liege! Smash them and chop them! Yes!
Oh my god, those bandits are getting cut down. All right, we did it.
Move quickly! My
You,
liege!
pick that up. You, pick that up.
Sire!
Make it quick. I only got 26 days left with you guys. Meanwhile, in the town of Shakespeare... Or, no, Johannesburg, actually. Seems to me like we're doing just fine. People... Let's upgrade the plow. People... People... Okay. People... And we're still waiting on 2 families there and 2 families there. Harvest all of this, you blokes! High threshing priority. Let's get another oxen, because I want this farm to have 2. And then the orchards are next. Yes! Is somebody gonna pick that guy up? Anybody? Your family's moved in. And you could be a farmer. Why do I have so many oxen just standing there? Oh shit, mercenaries paid! No! Wait, did you guys not grab the things like I told you to? Stupid mercenaries. I was waiting for the pop-ups and they didn't even grab any of what I wanted. Okay, we've got 397 silver in our pocket. Should be critical. Nah, I need you to continue getting medicine. Okay. There we go. So this has to be cabbages, which we need 59 coins for. Once this is built, I don't want to take any attention away from it because they're not paying attention to it at all. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll build ourselves a church. I like the idea of the church out here. No, that doesn't make sense. That'd be so close to the fortification. How about... You know what? The church would be right here at the head of the market. Shark spits get the people, and then we need to send you out. There we go. Nice little round circle there. Well, we've got food. Most of it is mushrooms, some of it is crops. So we're getting there. Then we just need like 3 more of those and some orchards, and then we'll have at least some food. Food variety is going to be in the toilet for a while, though. I'm telling you that much. Still got a guy over here who's mining. Good. Now we need to work on our next row of homes. Here's our first set. Okay, then we're gonna come over here. Build this one like so. And we're gonna put our trade station there probably. No, let's build another home there. Why not? That'll give us a few more homes. Hello, Briggs. How are you doing? Yeah, somebody introduced me to a mod right at the beginning of the stream that fixes a lot of the problems the beta has, so we're doing a test run on it before I go back to our previous game. So I'm kind of playing this one, like, really loosey-goosey, super fast. We have 70 coins. I need, 91 for apples. And roughly 140 for pears. That's a lot. Alright. Which means we can go to advanced. Let's bump this one up to I2. And livestock, let's give him 2 dedicated livestocks. Okay. Meanwhile, in Shockspits, which has been struggling because of the droughts, hopefully we'll get some fish next season. So I have 1 free house currently, plus 6 available spaces. Ooh, there we are. Bingo. So Shockspits has 2 available homes. Let's go ahead and build a couple more homes. I like to be a little ahead of the game instead of just 2. Meanwhile, in Jarl Hennesburg, we've got buildings cropping up on the corners here. Has anyone moved in yet? Yes. Oops, that's not what I wanted. One of these people are unemployed. Farmer and farmer. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these guys is unemployed. Has to be. Or they're working somewhere else. Ah, there it is. Get over there. Now we have 2 full farmhouses. Now we need to build a communal oven. And I say, wait a minute. Is this road literally just ending? I don't like that. There we go. Okay, phase 2 of the structure around here. We're going to need a granary on this one. Then, we're going to need a granary over here. Those are the 2 granaries we'll work on. Then we need a storage unit down on this side. Just like that. We'll upgrade those buildings once they're built, and we'll start assigning people to them. Yeah, we'll wait till those buildings are built, and then we'll start upgrading everybody. These guys are starting to fill in. We'll get our next wave of people. I still need some more coins before I upgrade to cabbages. That'll keep this small population okay for a little while. These guys are making medicine. The fish in March will go up a little bit, but not much. Let's see, do we have any bandits? Negative. Hey, we got a new family moving in. Oh my goodness, it's doing this. Go away. Update this side, please. I have no idea how many people I have that could work in this town. Ooh, making them homeless during the wintertime was probably kind of stupid. Oh well. It is what it is now. Love little frozen popsicle people. I have space for 2 more. So there's a lot of families that live here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need to build 16 more homes, and then all of these people are going to become shareholders, which is basically where they only work on this land. We will have the maximum number of food that we can coming out of this hub here, which, as you can already see, is quite a bit. In order to make that happen, I'm going to need quite a few homes built. Hmm. Bingo. So the road curves right over here. So we could start this like so, and then come out to here, giving them a little bit of a backyard extension. And then along the front facing, we can do this. And I want to do this before taxes become an issue. Okay, all the stones are gone, so we can free up that worker. We still have 115 stones in there, but these guys will pick them up. Band of Raiders was seen near clean now. So they're up here. Do I have a force that I can defeat them with? Wildfell... Rohalok. Sign the contract. I'm gonna need to get onto this side.
Yes, sire.
You can run if you want. I'd prefer it, actually. Oh! They've changed course on us. Well, we need to defend this town.
Pick up the pace.
Now, hopefully these guys will set up, some tents. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat our lord there. Or the Baron. These poor people are about to get burned down. You fools. Bandit camp was sighted. That's what I really want, is the bandit camp.
My liege. Run! My liege. Yes, sire. Run!
Attack!
Sire, my liege.
Swordsman!
Destroy them. Yes. Yes, sire. Run. Sire. Push everybody forward. Your orders. Run. Men. To battle. Sire. Men. Move quickly.
Alright. Be quick.
Here we go, boys. Attack! March! Stay together! Kill them! Your orders!
Split up!
My liege. Men! Your orders! Advance, sire! More!
There they are.
Attack! My liege! To battle! My liege! March! My liege! Fire!
Should I let him have it? I might have
My
to.
liege! Your orders! My liege! Forward! Yes, sire!
Although, I could. Yeah, he bought a bunch of mercenaries. go.
My lord, your orders. Kill them. Your orders. Kill them. Attack.
My liege! March! Run for your life!
Your orders. Yes, sire. Destroy them.
Destroy them!
Your orders.
Get them! I want them all dead! Bring me all their heads! Hello, Duluth.
Men! My lord, your orders, my liege.
That was probably the best strategic decision I've made. No, I don't have anything there yet. Nor do I need anything. It was mainly to humiliate my lord and like dab on him, you know?
Yes, sire!
Oh, you're all Hannesburg. Look at what you're doing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just need you to focus on building all these homes when you're done. Now, we do have money, but not enough to get pears yet. So why don't we plant apples, and then we'll do players. Yep. All right, how's Shockspitz doing? I mean, they're building. They're actually doing pretty good on food. It's only March. This will go up again in April, and it'll go up again in May. Once it does, we'll see where we're at population-wise, because if the population's above 108, then we're going to be golden, so long as we don't have another drought. Right now, these people aren't going to be too happy because they just don't have meat. Welcome back, everybody, on Twitch. We're checking out Shockspitz, and we've got people moving in. It's going okay. They're getting some variety of food now. They don't have meat yet, but they're still eating, and that's the important thing. After May, I'm hoping that the number of fish will go up, because in March it goes up, in April it goes up, and in May it goes up. That belongs to my treasury. Thank you. You all can go away. Wait a minute. Oh, I bet you I am out of hammers. Okay. So we need to change our plans. We got to get some industry in here like yesterday. So we're going to come over to this side. We're going to pause the game. Ooh, let's get clever with this. Let's build a mill, all right? And then we're going to take the road and build it around the mill like so. Get rid of the mill. Build a couple offshoot roads to go up like this. Like a weird cul-de-sac. We're gonna need a smithy. We're gonna need a bloomery. Not enough goods. Oh, that's right. We need to change this. While we're here, let's put a livestock training station. There we go. Alright. This has now become the highest priorities. Can't wait till we get some apiaries going. Wow, I should have been on top of the hammer production a lot sooner. But unfortunately, I was not smart enough for that. Oh, you know what we should do? Is build a stables right here. Can't believe the bandits... I had more hammers than that. I think they were stolen by the bandit camps when we were fighting. I mean, it could have been that I was completely blind and just neglected it, but that doesn't sound like me. We're also going to need one of these here before anywhere else. Oh, it's May. Let's go see how Shockspitz is doing. All right. Let's change the advanced here to 60. Okay. Okay, the trading post was finished here. We're going to put one of our assigned families here. And then I want tools. I want to import until I have 5. We'll start with that for trade. Small stable. Let's get a horse. Hey, Okay, pause the game. We're going to build a bloomery. Like that. And then we're going to build a smithy. Like that. This will be our metal production. Kind of looks like they're the same family. You got the bloomery and then you've got that. How is our iron production doing? 62 iron left, and then this mine is dry. We have a livestock trading post. Excellent. It's nice being this close to the trade route, but this will probably be the first buildings to fall to a raid. More families are moving in, that's always good. Ditz, get your ass over here. Shock spits. All right, we're at 60. You guys can go home now. Chickens. All right, Shockspits, I need you to give me money. Hurry up. Get on it. You're a little bit behind, I understand. You had a starvation year, that sucked. Okay, you're still making wheat grain and rye grain. This needs to be built. I need that bloomery built. Who's got the hammer? Well, I mean, at least that'll be done. That's one less building for them to focus on. There we go. Now, whoever has the hammer, bring it, and we'll be good. Oh, we don't have a hammer because it was used to maintain a building. Great. That's why I put the purchase amount up to 5. Hey, we did it. Okay, so now we have to worry about firewood. So we've got one family working on firewood right now. And they're up here. And they're not full. So we're going to go ahead and build another woodcutter's lodge. Oh. You also need tools. Well, I mean, these guys needed the tools. So now they're at least gathering wood. That's what kind of put a stop on that. We've got more money. Hopefully we'll order more tools. Luckily, it's July when they need this stuff. It'd be terrible if it was earlier. Or later. Hey, we got a hammer delivered at the bloomery. Okay, so under advanced, I want the production limit to be 10. And then we're going to get somebody on the bloomery, and then we're going to put somebody over here on the smithy. Now, the only thing super hurting us right now is the lack of homes, but we do have homes being built. Let's make this the highest priority. Meanwhile, in Shock Spits, we do have some families here, and they're going to need new homes soon. But before I give them new homes, I need them to make meat. So we're going to fill this up with some chickens, and then we'll build more homes. And then next year, this will give us even more meat. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so good. We're going to be set. And let's get some homes built along here. And then we'll do homes like so along there. We'll build a road that connects the two. And then we'll tie up the loose ends with some more homes that go kind of like this. These are going to make chickens, pigs, and then we'll be set with that. All right, come on, Jarl Hennisberg. I need this up and running. Where's the freaking log? We got plenty of oxen. I just realized another thing. If I don't get foresters out here sooner than later... Hey! Okay, I'm going to try to say this. Mercusib. Welcome in. Or Merculsib, if the ones are L's. If I said your name wrong, just use your free channel points to boo me. Welcome in. Alright. Let's get this this farm, or this thing going. Okay? There's no reason why... Oh, actually, there are a lot of fucking homes that are waiting for logs. Yeah, I forgot about that. How are we doing on food, though? Almost 1,000 food? Okay. I'll take it. We got a farm started pretty quick, which was a saving grace. I don't want to convert any of the backyard facilities into chickens, pigs, or goats yet for this town until I can get that other orchard purchased. Hey, there we go. There we are. Now we're gonna have plenty of firewood. Plenty. How's Shockspitz doing? I mean, they're doing okay. Oh, but finally, we've got good amount of food here. You know what? Why the hell not? Alright, you guys build those up, then you'll get more money, and then I'll get you more chickens. You're already doing so much better in the food front anyway.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Still not enough money. Alright, let's do some real quick to free up on the, let me save, Jarl mod test. That's what we'll call this game. Confirm. And then we're going to go back to main menu because it's going to clear out the memory leaks that this game tends to get. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes on Twitch. It should only last a minute and a half. Let's do that out to there. And then we'll do from here up to here. And we'll go ahead and make this road go right down here. And then we're going to draw a nice little... just like that, and then we'll connect these roads like that. I want to put our sheep farm here, and we'll put another sheep farm there. Then we'll connect these roads like so. And it's time to upgrade all the fields into pastures. Let's get fertilizing.
Why do I have to carry this around?
We'll move these up to the highest priority because it's just planks. The people just gotta go get them. Are you sick, lady? I think she's sick. They usually only move that slow when they are. I wonder. I wonder if maybe having some high traffic roads near these farms wouldn't be the worst idea. That way there's not traffic bunching up here, because I have a feeling with all the cows going, or oxen going back and forth, that might be a little bit of an issue. Okay, we don't have any bread. The windmill is a grinding. I think after that we need to watch these homes build. Start building double homes where we can. Alright, come on, people. You know what, for the time being, let's put you guys on build detail. We'll worry about the mine here in a little bit. The more builders, the better. We'll also get some homes built in the process, too. Let's check on Shuckspitz. Okay, so they're starting to get more people. I mean, you still don't have money. That kind of sucks. And once the homes are built, we're going to go on a crazy building crusade.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
How dare you, Quartz? Quartz? Quark. Welcome in. Ew. That's not straight at all. All right, we're getting the fields done. You know, honestly, it kind of is. It's like a medieval city skylines, but there's conflict and battle in it. Eventually, there's going to be diplomacy in it. Whoops. But I find that with the city, the road planning and stuff has a very city skylines 2 feel. Only I wish City Skylines had a road tool as smart as this one used to be. You know, now that we've got some new people who moved in, let's go ahead and put these guys back in here. You're fine the way you are. Shockspots, really? Wow. You guys are moving on up. Alright, Shackspits, I see you. You also have gotten me more coin. Excellent. Chickens. And also some chickens.
We need more work.
Now we're cutting so much wood that people can't keep up. But that is actually a problem that is easily solved. So these guys are doing their thing. And you're mining. I still have a few families that are freed up. There we go. Now we're starting to see the homes get built. And now we have enough for the pairs. Boom, that was our big money. We need 16. Thank you. Yeah, and this is actually a linen top. Right around 900 era, you saw this pretty common. Both the Saxons in England and the Vikings wore these very same things. But it is definitely feels like plant fiber. The interesting thing is they wore white in the summertime because it would reflect the sun, as well as ceremonial. It was very common during a wedding for whatever priest that officiated a Viking wedding would wear white. Words. Let's build some cross buildings, like so. And like so. I think it's about time we start taxing these people. But we're going to need a lot of wood. I was really hoping I could have waited till shock spits. Nah, we're still going to have to at least build a manor. So...
Come on, people! Get to work!
You know what? Let's build it. Stupid zoom in. Let's do this. Really? I was able to do this last time. Was it along the back that it didn't throw a fit? Yeah, there we go. Now it looks like a proper manor. So I need 19 logs, or 34 logs, 51 planks, and 98 stone pieces. We'll start with the manor. Go. Ooh. Let's get this as close as we can. Ha! A double wide road for a king. Okay, and this one will have come right like that. Why do you always tell me what you're playing me on? Are you like paid by the companies? This Twitch stream was brought to you from my Xbox. How's it going, no one? Actually, there we go. Nice thick road for our future manor. Have a good one, Quartz. Hello, Sun Yangtze. How are you? You know what? That's probably why I didn't address you right away, Sun Yangtze. Your presence wasn't announced in the traditional way. It was really distracting. I'm still flabbergasted these people are this happy. All right. Chicken. You're all Hennesburg? Would that I would. Band of Raiders, Senior Klein now. 90.
My liege!
Run. Mount up. Right there.
Run!
I need them to see me. Now, which direction are they headed? They're just marching in at the moment. Once they curl off, I should be okay.
Yes, sire!
Fudge! Fuck you, Briggs, you piece of shit.
Yes, sire! Run! Pick up the pace!
Men, my liege, charge!
My liege! Run!
Wow, we crushed him immediately.
Charge!
My liege!
Your orders!
My liege! My liege!
My liege! Kill them!
My liege! My liege! My lord!
Push forward, men! Hold!
There we go. Disband. Bye-bye. Wow, that was a rough fight. All right. So, over here we've got our manor constructed. Or just about, anyway. I think we're about ready to build ourselves. Well, when they get around to it. We're gonna need another, one of those. And then I also kind of want to fuck with some charcoal burners this time around. Alright. Build these damn homes. Fuel is still a problem. Let's build a woodcutter's lodge down here, and we're gonna make this like of the highest priority. Actually, let's remove this road. Gate houses do better if you build the roads into them rather than trying to build the wall over the gate. If my shitting my pants is your muse, then all the more for it. Okay, so we have 11 free families. We need to start making some plans. And now that we got some variety of food, let's get back to 108 as being our cap for that fishing hut. More chickens, please. The moment any chicken or eggs become available, they just gobble them up. That's so funny. I think it's time. Trade.
Let's get to work.
Import sheep until I have 20. Let's get these on the highest build priority. Okay, now all we need is one tool, and then this thing will be built.
Come along, lad.
We need more workers here.
Alright, and then we're going to come back over here. And give that 2 employees, and then we're going to come over here and give this 2 employees. So slow down building a little bit, but we need these people in those positions to help smooth our logistics even more. Also, it'll make our people very happy. They're very mad because of the cold, though. They're about to be even more mad. Let's go to taxes. Let's pump that land tax up to 10%. Shanosaurus Rex, how are you? Yes, construction has been finished, hasn't it? There. Now we have to wait until we get more people. I can have 4 families move in. Yeah, there we go. I know, it's... the cold just popped up. I don't know what to tell you. It came out of nowhere. We do have another builder. Let's get one dude on sheep herding. Gotta get that ship. Oh, I see what's going on now. Come on, little town. You know you want to. Ooh, we've got 35 barley, 19 flax, so it's starting to, you know, come around. Excuse me. All right, now that we've got people in the granaries, though, we're starting to see food being distributed. More shops are being built and operated. This one still needs people, but we need people for that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream tomorrow, but then something came up yesterday, and I was like, hey, you know what? I've got Friday available now, so we will be back to streaming tomorrow with some Chat vs. Streamer Fallout New Vegas, which is always a good time. Hey, look at our ships. Yeah, I could actually, let's not do anymore. And we'll free you. It'll be a little slow going, but we can get the sheeps to, have the babies.
Bloody frigid winters.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Complaining, are we? Now we just need more honey. And to get more honey, we need more money. And then we will be set. Meanwhile, in shock spits. Construction's nearing an end on these buildings. More chickens. I kind of like the idea of shock spits being the town that we actually slow roll. Eventually, we're going to have to build a path over here. Because I could take this road and run it down this way. And then do this. Ugh. And then let's make these roads too wide and make them go like this. Oh, yeah. You keep saying policies available, but I know that's not true. There's no policies. You silly game. Oh, shock spits. Oh my god. 20 plots are constructed. 152. I only have 3 families, though. We'll get more. I'm sure of it. Okay, how much food do we have? I mean, we're doing okay. We need to really watch our food count. It actually looks like what we really need to do is get some storage of these vegetables. We might be able to keep more of them if we do that. Yes. We've got an ad on Twitch. It'll end in a minute and a half. We'll make sure that we're not doing anything exciting. I'll probably collapse that mine when it becomes time.
Let's go, people!
There we go. Get these 3 buildings built. Then we'll worry about the rest. Okay, so I still have access to water. We'll upgrade that to a town well. Let's import until we have, like, I don't know, 100. Just so that we could speed through that build queue. Okay. Yes, more families. Yes. That's what I like to see. We got some people carrying some planks here. One more plank. There it is right there. And then this will be completed. Five building oxen is actually pretty good. There we go. Once we get the second log, then we just need a tool and we're done. Nope. That's so funny. This whole group of peasants was walking, and then they turn around. I heard a log drop. Must be ready for us.
Let's go, people.
Here we are. The forest people will be happy. Hey! We can start fishing again. Alright, so we've got all the chickens. This next batch is probably going to be... Well, to be honest, pigs. The whole thing is going to be pigs. So we'll start with these buildings here. Ah, we're out of planks after that. We got plenty of people working, though. A lot of idle serfs. And to boost the population, we could even go through here.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
They're all fully upgraded. Piggies! Piggies!
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply
And piggies.
cooked properly.
That'll get your meat population going. And then we should be able to get a bunch of fish out of this river this season. Because we didn't have droughts killing the whole population like last time. There's one little stubborn patch of snow. Okay, we'll put our other third person on that. One, two, three. Let's do number 4. check all of our storage systems, make sure they're not overfilling. You know what? Nah, we're fine. Actually, I think we will need a third. Let's get a third lumberjack out there. Once all these homes upgrade to rank 2, oh man, we're gonna be making so much money. Right now we're building a little bit outside of our reach, but we don't have any king's taxes yet, so might as well try to get ahead of the game and get people moved in here. I think it's time we expand our farms. Actually, I kind of like that, because then I can come back with a double road along this trade route. Go. Got a big trade avenue here. Let's do wheat, flax, fallow. And then build that. And then flax, fallow, wheat. And then on this one, we'll do fallow, rye, barley. And let's see, we've got rye, barley, fallow. There we go. flax, rye, fallow, and then barley, fallow, flax. Mix it up a little bit. We got a nice little one. Have we taken over to Canada yet? Not yet, but we're about to. Sir Big Hoss, how the heck are you? Oh yeah, we're doing good. Lots of variety. But we really should max out our production here.
You'll not find away anywhere else.
Okay. Let's get these fields fenced in. It is fitting they're pausing to go get the planks though, because it'll slow our population growth a little bit. We already have 8 free homes, so we don't have to worry too much about that. How is our mine doing? 30 left. You're doing just fine. Got foresters working already to replant trees, which is something that we needed to pay attention to in the last city. Okay. We're making good progress. Oh, your pantry is full, isn't it? Well, we could connect this road over here. That way we get more through traffic. Maybe this guy will even go and pick up more mushrooms. Look, hunting camp, I'm trying, okay? It's clear we need more people in the granaries, and I can't do anything about that until more people start moving in. Okay, we have 2 fields that need fenced in. What the heck was that noise? Somebody just club a horse? Sound terrible. There we go. That'll give us a few more house options. And then let's build a thicker road for this one. And then we'll come down like so. We haven't even started mining clay. That's something that we could do. Freaking goddamn it. Go die in a fire. How you doing, property? Oh, yes.
Emotional damage.
It's not my fault, man. You did this to yourself. She is so excited about that bread, she wanted us to hear about it twice.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens, healthy and hearty.
Heck yeah. And a clay furnace. It's a nice bridge. A real nice bridge. Thank you. Speaking of bridge. Ah, they need more planks. Well, they're working on it. I think it's time we built these guys some more oxen, too. And then those are going to be stables. Bees. And we're out of money. Alright, now that there's plenty of you here, let's upgrade all of your homes so that you can pay better rents.
This is heavier than books.
No, crap. Bees, clay, money, crocodile meat, so no one is getting... Crocodile moat, yes. Absolutely. We'll stick all of our dissidents in there. Okay, so we got 18 flax coming. That is being enhanced by the pollination. We've got some sheep. That's just going to help a little bit. Once we're done building these buildings in Jarl Hennesburg, we'll shift over to making them all level 2 houses. There's also a few homes here or there that I can add residents to. Although I'm trying to keep these single lots for now. They'll, of course, double once we get... Okay, look at that. We got 6 little lambs. Not too bad. A far cry from our empire of 500 that I plan to have. But, you know, it's okay. Just having him here is going to help, though. Even if it only helps by 10%. If you're sitting there with a field that'll only produce 22% barley, but you can get up to 32% with sheep, then please do. It's going to be huge for your production in the long run. Like, this is not a fertile place. It's a terrible place, but with proper crop rotation, you can squeeze a lot out of these. Like, barley should not grow here, but we still have 35 at the moment. Progress cares little for your allergies. That's true. $23 iron left. You're doing God's work. How many iron? We have 212 iron slabs. We're just about ready to get ourselves... What are you trying to import? Ah! We don't need to import anything. If anything, I need this imported if we have, like... 50, less than 15. Then I want an import. I mean, we have a pretty good amount of flour and bread. We turn the flour into bread almost immediately, but we have 75 loaves of rye bread.
Get to work, lads.
I know you don't have enough funds, but you will have enough funds. Oh, man. I don't want to make that a small holding. Whatever. Get some people moved in here. Just delete it? Good call. Oh, shit. Sucks that we lost some money for the bugs, the bees, but that was really foolish. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Let's get those built. And this might sound crazy because I know we're building. Let's put one of our 3 builders on a charcoal kiln. I have the perfect mercenary company. They're called the Chinese Murder Hornets. Oh no, not those. I am definitely gaslighting them into having money. IOU is a strong word. I don't like using the words IOU. How you guys doing in Shock Spits? Huh? Looks like you're doing just fine upgrading these homes. I need more coin. More regional wealth, please. I'm gonna leave you there. And now we need to build our lumber storage. This will help us with our bigger builds. And also keeping our plank production high. Shut the hell up, money is coming, get to work. I don't even tell them money's coming. I'll be like, you're live, ain't you? You should be thanking me. Remember that time you almost starved? Totally not because of my bad leadership? Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? Next year, Shock Spits, we're going to be building you some more storage. Good, we finished our mining pit. How much does it cost? 50 and 10? Got it. For now. That does pose the threat. But you know what? I think this is where we save the game. The one thing that we've discovered is that the mod test works, which means the next time we play, we can go back into our other game and finish what we were doing there. Excellent. Okay. Twitch, join me in saying goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it every day. If you want to see us play more Manor Lords or other games, you can hit the subscriber notification bell, or you can just tune in, usually Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and see us live then. Until next time, YouTube, I really appreciate you stopping by. Bye-bye. For the rest of us on Twitch, tomorrow we're going to be doing Chat vs. Streamer Fallout New Vegas. So I highly recommend that you actually join the raid. You'll get 250 channel points for free. And then in chat versus streamer games, you can use those channel points to get me killed. And let's see if we can find